night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationeer's domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world we'll spread the love. Welcome dear friends to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place.
Excuse me. And we are live for I believe it is Wednesday morning, or Wednesday afternoon now. Sorry. We are live for a Wednesday afternoon. We're going to be trying out a new game and seeing how we do. And I will just add a disclosure at the start of this that this game's key was provided by the dev, so I could show it off to all of you, and maybe somebody will pick up this game themselves. And I just realized I forgot to do one thing. Give me a second, everybody. I've been meant to do this before the stream started, and then I completely forgot. But if you are interested in getting this game, it's available on Steam. at the link in the pinned message at the top of the screen. Or top of chat. To give you an idea about the game, Solar Expanse is a space economy sim focused on expanding our economic influence over the entire solar system, and at later dates, as the development continues, other solar systems in different periods, from the modern day to the not millennia far future. The game tries to envision real processes of planning space missions, including costs, timelines, resource management, various spacecrafts, launch vehicles, and economic weight of the endeavors, as well as possible trade between us and other national and private agencies. The endgame will allow players to terraform planets and build an interstellar spaceship. In Solar Expanse, your main gameplay revolves around planning quasi-realistic space flights. The player needs to consider factors such as cargo, spacecraft, launch vehicles, fuel costs, supplies for the crewed flights, start and arrival dates, which can be set using Pork Chop Pilot, a professional chart that shows estimated costs of flight in launch windows. To achieve that, the player has several extra features at their disposal to research new technologies, space telescopes, interplanetary markets, and space contacts. In the long run, you need to colonize and terraform planets, establish resource transport chains, mine asteroids, and expand your reach over the solar system. Some of the main features that are currently in the game is detailed spaceflight planning, which we'll be seeing today, colonization, terraformation, research, and trading of resources. And the game is made by Game Operators, a publishing company that invests in releases and promotes video games. The company helped develop, innovate unique video games such as Infection Free Zone, 911 Operator, Radio Commander, 112 Operator, BioWalker, and Transport Inc. So they are well experienced in making their games, and you can get, like I said, you can get the game on Steam. It is currently $19.90 on sale for $19.57 Canadian, so it'll be much less than that in American. And they actually have a bundle right now with Infection Free Zone, which you can get for $20.78 Canadian. So if that is an interest to you, please go to the link attached and feel free to pick up the game yourself. And to give you an idea of their roadmap, they're planning to add other systems to play in, megastructures, advanced space stations, loan systems, robotic workforce, statistics, and many other things that have not yet been announced. Okay, so I have turned the music off because I have not yet confirmed if the music is copyright free. If I find out, then when I play it in the future, I will turn the music on or leave it off, depending upon that. So we can come in and we can basically choose our corporation that we want to start with. So we can start with the Russians, or Roscosmos, the Chinese, or the CNSA, Chinese National Space Agency, the European Space Agency, NASA, or Solex, which is essentially SpaceX. In the demo that I tried before, I did Solex, because I was kind of curious, and it's very, very much SpaceX. I'll also add, at the start of the stream, I'm expecting a call from my attorney at some point during the stream, so I will mute myself and take the call, but I will continue playing. unless it's on one of my breaks. So, I just wanted to preface that for you, just in case I suddenly go quiet. I'll try to throw a message in chat, just so you know. But that's all it is I am expecting a call from my attorney on some stuff that we're working on. And we will see how things pan out. All I know is she's in court right now. She said she'd call me after court. So, that's all. But for today's playthrough, because, no, you guys didn't see it, but I played Solex previously in the demo. I'm going to do... I kind of want to do NASA, but... So you have starting research and starts with. So they start with some sort of tech. Solex starts with reusable rockets and hydrolox engines, as well as additional fuel production. NASA starts with nuclear power and propulsion. Ugh, couldn't get that out. Starts with hydrogen production. The Europeans start with improved electric engines and computing technologies, as well as the research lab. The Chinese start with improved mining and start with mining facilities, and the Russians start with space farming and hydroponic farms. Now, for setting up a space station, the Russians would be good, and we know the Russians are good at making space stations because they made the Mir station before the International Space Station, as well as they're part of the ISS. So, but I kind of look at this one so I can get the nuclear power and propulsion and hydrogen production, but at the same time, I kind of like the idea of the Computing Technologies Research Lab, and I'm curious on the electric engines for the Europeans. So I think for today, we're going to go with the European Space Agency for this play. And so right now we have realistic solar system: Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, the subplanet Ceres, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and subplanet Pluto, with moons, the major moons. Obviously, Saturn, Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune have more moons than these, but it does have the major moons. And then later on, not available yet, you can see there's simplified solar system, but then there's TRAPPIST-1 and Kepler-90 are two of the first solar systems that are going to be coming in. And then there's another 4 slots slated. As well as random, which I don't know what that's going to be like. So we will see as the game develops. And then the era, basically, you can sort of see the era. So early exploration is now, the 2020s. The expansion era will be 2040s. The colonization era will be the next century. And then the race beyond will be 2 centuries from now. So you can sort of start. Now we're going to start here and work our way through. And you can sort of see that has a very distinct shape of a Solex or of a SpaceX rocket that we know and love today, that have had many unplanned deconstructions, I believe is what Elon Musk likes to say. But yeah, we're going to be doing this, and while I'm doing things, those other 4, was it 4? Yeah, 4 space agencies will also be doing their own missions. So you can see here. So I'm going to leave the tutorial on, and I'm going to turn everybody on. We're going to have everybody playing. I'm going to knock it back to... Oh yeah, we can't do that, right? But you can see there's going to be Explorer, Pioneer, and Veteran classes or difficulties. We start with some money. Starting resources are generous. I've enabled the tutorial because it's been a while since I played the demo, and also so you guys can see what the tutorial involves as well. And like I said, I have turned on all 4 of our competing space agencies. So we will be meeting them in the stars. And this is a big one. Every kilogram counts. Making sure to minimize the mass to what is necessary will help you waste less resources. And that is very true. Well, basically a space trucker right there. That's a cargo ship if I've ever seen one. So Saturn and Titan, Dione, Minmass. Okay, important info. Welcome, Director. Your mission is to lead us in the conquest of the solar system and beyond. We're about to schedule our first flights into space and then to the moon and other planets. Eventually, we'll colonize, terraform, and perhaps one day venture to the stars. I'll be your assistant. Look for tutorial information in the top left corner. Boom. So, let's get down to business. We will now go step by step through your first space mission. Click on the Earth icon to open the object panel. So I think they want us to click on this. This is the object panel. It contains all information about the planet as well as buildings, spacecraft, and launch vehicles you have on it. You can begin planning missions here. So just to go over things because time is currently paused. We are looking at Earth. These are the facilities and modules we currently have, which is our headquarters, vehicle assembly, an observatory, solar array, habitat, noble gas extractor, which extracts non-reactive gases such as helium, xenon, and argon. Yeah, I should probably tell you what these do. So headquarters, obviously, center of the heart of the operations. VAB, or vehicle assembly, I'm going to call it the VAB, just for going forward. Allows construction of spacecraft and launch vehicles on the surface. The observatory searches distant objects for resources. Solar array, obviously, provides us with power. Habitat, it is a structure for housing of colonists. Basically, it's the any living quarters on the space facility, or at the space facility. So 200 people live there. Like I said, noble gas extractor extracts non-reactive gases such as helium, xenon, and argon. Research laboratory, boost research speed by 3%. And then we have a space telescope, searches for distant objects for resources. And then these are the resources. So we have electronics, energy, fuel, glass, people, hydrogen, metal, noble gases, polymers, rare metals, silicon, alloys, supplies, and fissiles. So your nuclear stuff. Then deposits, we have CO2, fuel. So this is propellant combining hydrogen with oxygen. Okay, so this is hydrogen fuel. Metals, nitrogen, noble gases, oxygen, rare metals, silicon, fissiles, carbon, and then water, which of course water is very important. Spacecraft, we have none right now. Launch vehicles, we have a Sparrow, which looks an awful lot like the I forget forget the European Space Agency's spacecraft names, but they have a ship that looks just like that. And then planned missions, we have none, but the tutorial wants us to begin planning. So, our first destination is Earth orbit. Let's choose it in the destination box. Earth orbit. And you can see here. So solar orbit, that'll put you around the sun. Mercury, it'll take it to the planet. Or Mercury orbit, put in orbit around Mercury. Same with Venus. Earth, we have Earth orbit, or Luna, or orbiting Luna. And Luna is the proper name of our sun, or our moon, I should say. Near Earth objects. So these are asteroids that we know are nearby. Mars has Mars orbit, or the two moons, and of course you can orbit the moons. The inner belt. And these are some of the large objects in the inner belt. Vesta, Hebe, Iris, Flora, Metis, Lutita, and Nysa. Then the mid-belt, Ceres, which is a dwarf planet. Oh, and my attorney's calling right now, so I will be right back, everybody. Okay, sorry about that, everybody that's watching. I do apologize. Like I said, it was a call. She needed to get some information off me, and and like I said, because she was in court this morning, she had to wait until this afternoon to call. So, but for where was I? Oh yes, we were going over microplanet Ceres and then some more asteroids. I had called them minor planets, but they are dwarf planets, is what I believe the proper term is. And then outer belt, Psyche and Hygeia. Then we have the comets, Halley and Enki and Faye. Then we get out to Jupiter. So you get Jupiter, you get the main moons, Io, Europa, Ganymede, Callisto, Amalthea. And then you get the Trojans, Patroclus, Aeneas, Paris. Then the Greeks, Achilles, Hector, Agamemnon, and Nestor. Then you go down to Saturn. And again, you get Titan, Rhea, Iptus, Dione, Tyche, Enceladus, Minmus, Hyperion. And I've asked the devs if they're planning to add more moons to these planets, and they haven't replied to that question yet either. So I'm kind of curious to see if they're going to add more or not. Then Uranus, Titania, Oberon, Umbriel, Ariel, and Puck. Neptune has Triton, Proteus, and Nereid, and then Pluto, and of course Charon. So it's got a good amount of the stuff from the solar system, which is really cool. But for this mission, we are going to click on Earth orbit. And we are going to, it's just going to call Earth orbit 1. So we click next. At this time, we don't necessarily need any sophisticated spacecraft to deliver cargo to orbit. Let's just use an orbital payload container. So we're going to use that. Then we're going to add a module. Where the tutorial says this is the cargo screen. Add a module to the module. We're going to add the space telescope. And built-in facilities perform their different functions. So we are going to add the space telescope, which is 2 tons. And we have a cargo capacity of 1,000 tons. Sorry, 1,000 kiloton. I wonder if that is a typo. Because 1,000 kilotons would be, what, a megaton? Yeah. Yeah, 1,000 kilotons would be a megaton, which means that would be 2 tons out of a megaton. We'd be wasting launch vehicle for that. So I think that's a typo. I think that's supposed to be 1,000-ton cargo capacity with 2 tons taken up. The launch vehicles are optimized for moving things from surface to orbit, but they aren't capable of traveling to other planets. They're primarily used for launching cargo and spacecraft from Earth's surface to other planets, where either gravity is high or a given spacecraft lacks thrust. So we are going to use the Sparrow. Remember that you can always view important things about how things work by pressing the I button. Yes, we can click on this, and we can see cheap, simple, single-use small launch vehicle. Costs 50 tons of metal, 150 tons of fuel, and it can only carry 10 tons to orbit. So we will select that one, because we're only launching a 2-ton vehicle. So now, with everything selected, you can see a summary of the mission length and its cost. Press OK to schedule the mission. So we are launching to Earth's orbit with an orbital payload container containing a space telescope using a Sparrow. Required delta V is 4 kilometers per second. That does not seem fast enough. That is not fast enough. Just doing mental math in my head. No, 4 kilometers per second. Sorry. That is fast enough. Yes, that is fast enough for orbit. Start date. It'll start on the 8th, and it'll arrive on the 9th. And mission length is 0 days. Total propellant needed, 27.2 tons of fuel. So now, let's speed up time. You can see we now have a space telescope. Right there. Now it's time to use our telescope. Let's look at the exploration panel, which is, ironically, a space telescope. So we are going to observe our moon. We're going to click accept. First orbit, contract complete. First orbit, telescope successfully delivered, systems check passed. We're ready to observe objects in our outer worlds. And our first thing we're going to look at is our nearest neighbor, the moon, or Luna. So unlock contract, explore Luna, $15,000. Okay, construct spacecraft on Earth, Iris. Construct a probe on Earth, deliver the probe from Earth directly to the moon. And that will get us 150,000. Okay, so we're going to select the Earth. We're going to build ourselves a spacecraft, which is going to be the Iris, simple, low, disposable, low-mass craft for delivering probes and modules to distant objects. And that is going to take, what's it going to take? 20 tons of alloy. It's going to weigh a ton, have a capacity of 2 tons, not reusable. 20 tons of propellant. Max thrust is 20 kilonewtons. Exhaust velocity 3.7 kilometers per second, and it has no life support. So this is definitely not for human spaceflight. So now that is going to take how long to make? 30 days. So we will speed up time. We'll blow through the next 30 days. And you can see it's a little progress thing there. Oh, we found silicon on Luna. And we built the spacecraft. We will need a probe for this mission. We can construct it modules in the construction menu. Okay, so we need to do this. And we're building a probe, which is searches for resources on an object where it is located. And this takes 5 tons of alloy, 1 ton of electronics. Costs some money to upkeep, and it weighs a ton, which means it'll fit on our spacecraft. So we're going to build one of those. And these are some of the other things we can build. Mining crew, HABs, space telescopes, radioscope generators, All sorts of cool stuff. And stuff will get added as we research it, too. So, we'll build the probe. Oops, nope, not that. I cancel that. It didn't build the right thing. I saw it highlighted and I thought that it was selected. My bad. Build the probe. And that's going to take 35 days to build. Now, if the tutorial had done what it should have done, it should have had us build the iris and the probe simultaneously, because then we wouldn't have to wait another 30 days. We found water on the moon. We found some more silicon. Okay. Okay, so this is how we're doing it. Okay, so this is a different way of creating a mission. We just dragged it and said we want to put the probe on Luna. We could call this Luna 1. Spacecraft are vehicles designed for traveling between planets and orbits. They vary greatly in thrust and efficiency, with some being able to launch from lower gravity worlds unassisted, while others can travel great distances with minimal fuel. Their primary way of transporting cargo and crew between places. Okay. As we're leaving Earth's orbit, we need a spacecraft to select the iris. Perfect for delivering probes. Make sure the probe is selected. We want to search Luna for resources. So, probe is selected. 1 out of the 2 tons. And we'll use a Sparrow again. It says here, let's go Sparrow as our launch vehicle. It's made for the lightest spacecraft. A lighter setup usually means lower flight costs. Always try to optimize your spacecraft, launch vehicle, and cargo mass to save precious fuel. So we'll use the Sparrow. And again, we're back at this point here where we can see we have a required of 2 kilometers per second delta V, and we have an effectively 8 kilometers per second delta V. And our our mission will start on the 17th of March, so in 3 days. And it should arrive at the moon on the 24th of March. So 7 days. And we're going to need a total amount of fuel of 155 tons. So let's schedule the flight. And what I'm going to do is, there we go. And you can actually see, there's our mission right there. So that's where we will be in 3 days, and that's where the moon will be in 7 days. Well, actually, sorry, 10 days. Here, pause. And what you can see here is our spaceship. So we will run this out. We'll just do it in slow-mo. So you can actually see the drive. There we go. So now, Explore Luna, touchdown confirmed, data feed established. We'll be getting survey data and resource deposits soon, finding out what riches lay on the moon. Completed our contract and got our money, or funding. So now, we want to expand our space enterprise. We need to research new technology. Let's have a look at research. So we need time for a grand return to the moon. Let's construct our most powerful launch vehicle, a spacecraft capable of bringing crew to the moon and back. We might not be the first humans there, but we'll make sure to be the ones remembered. So we're going to research a Stratos, then build it, then build an Eagle launch vehicle, deliver a crew compartment type S to the moon, and then bring everybody home. And out of this, we will get some good money and 2 new contracts: explore Mars and build a space dock. So, I need to research, which is in this tab. And we need to research the Stratos. And you can see quite an extensive AI or tech tree. When I did the demo, it was not this expansive. So, which is nice. They've been adding stuff to it since the demo. But spacecraft. We are going to be dealing with Stratos right there. And let's see. Powerful upper stage capable of independent operation in space. An ideal workhorse for the moon and beyond. So it requires the spacecraft tech, which we already have. And unlocks research into expanded cargo bays. And the Hermes. And gives us the Stratos spacecraft. So it'll take 58 days. Let's research. And we will accelerate time and see what our rover does while we are waiting. Groups the observatory starts observing for resources on Mars. Ooh. Metal found on Mars. And we just completed our research. So this time I get to plan my mission myself. So we need to construct the spacecraft on Mars. So we're going to click on Earth. Okay, so it looks like they've given us a crew compartment type S. I need to build a Stratos. And I'm going to need to build a Eagle. So you can see each of these craft. So the Sparrow was the light one, has very small capacity. Falcon, a bit heavier, has a bit more capacity. And then Eagle, the big daddy, has the biggest capacity. So we are going to be using Eagle. So we don't need to build one of those. How long is this going to take? 180 days. In 110 days. Okay, let's just accelerate time. Let's see, Mars floating by behind us. Oh, we found water on Mars. Did want to check something real quick, actually. Exploration. Observe. On Luna. What are you doing? Must be doing something. Come back here. We still got lots of time left on those. So why don't we just sit here and watch? See if I can get this in a good position to watch the solar system. Ooh, we found nitrogen on Mars. Found water. Oh, we got the Stratos has been built. Now we need to wait for Eagle to be built. Now, unfortunately, because we only have one VAB, you can only construct one ship at a time. So this whole mission is going to take a year to get ready. So the Eagle's almost done. Okay, so now we have to plan the mission. So let's come back here. And we are going to mission planning. Just like Luna. And since this is going to be a crewed mission, I'm going to name it after my super moderator extraordinaire, who's not with us today, the Ludi One. Kind of a throwback to when I played KSP that one time. Hey, Julianne. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm using a Stratos with a crew compartment and 5 crew. It is a quiet day, yep. Still kind of recovering from the weekend. Too many late nights. And the weather's kind of crappy around here, so the I know my internet this morning was running just a touch slow, but then we're gonna use an Eagle Super Heavy, and here's the important one: gotta make sure we load supplies. I made this mistake when I first played the demo, and I killed my entire crew. Yeah, yesterday was a rough day. Thankfully, it was the co-op game with Ludi, because I don't think I could have done a stream by myself yesterday. Oh, yesterday was hurting. It's getting my sleep cycle back to normal. That's the hard part right now, is just getting the sleep cycle back to normal. So, humans and habitats. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Supplies represent food, oxygen, water, and other necessities for human survival in space. They can be made on farms or purchased on Earth. Required by humans in transport to survive the trip. If they're trapped for an extended period without supplies, they will die. If spacecraft supplies capacity is too low, load additional supplies in the cargo hold. Humans in habitats consume less supplies. They can also survive without supplies. However, without them, they won't do any work. So they're too busy keeping themselves alive. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I always say I am super lucky to have Ludi that streams with me, because she just gives me that bit of energy to push through at times. But she wasn't able to make it to today's stream, unfortunately, but she knows we're all thinking about her right now. Okay, so we got supplies loaded for the 5 crew. We got our fuel. Mission is going to launch in 3 days. They will get there in 7 days. So there we go. Ship, and they landed. So our crew successfully landed on Luna. We aren't prepared for a long-term stay yet. You should send our crew back to Earth before the supplies run out. So I gotta go here. Plan mission and send them back home. And we'll just call that Earth 1. Stratos. Bring the probe back? No, we want to bring the crew compartment back. That's another mistake I made in the demo. I brought the probe back, not the crew. Oops. Don't need a launch vehicle. And again, take off in 3 days. 7-day journey, and they got lots of supplies. Definitely didn't happen. Yeah, definitely didn't happen. I didn't leave my crew stranded while they took the little rover back. Yep. Okay, so we brought our crew successfully back. People are talking about it again. And now we have new contracts to go through. So now we are going to launch a rover, a probe to Mars, as well as looking at building a orbital construction into Earth's orbit. Yeah. Yeah. There is recorded evidence. It's just on my hard drive. You guys never saw that episode. I never released that episode. I was going to, and then I realized. Then when it came up and it said, you know, the 5 people on Mars or on the moon have died, I went, oh, I can never show this episode off because people will not let me live it down. So yeah. Okay. Hey, Victus. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so I need to build a probe. Orbital construction facility. Yeah, I would never hear the end of it, Julianne. Yeah, this one's a very basically you're running a space agency, Victus, and for right now I'm running the European Space Agency, and I have the competitors of well, world government, but we have basically Solex, which is SpaceX. In all reality, it's SpaceX, NASA, the Chinese, and Roscosmos, the Russians. And looks like everybody else except SpaceX is heading to the moon. Let's see if we can figure out what SpaceX is doing. What are you guys doing? I don't know what they're building that for. Oh yeah, I was watching that one, Victus. Oh, they should never have given you a taser. You watching you with that taser, Victus. Oh boy. Okay, so I have a straight toes, but I don't need the straight toes right now. What I need is a falcon. So but to get the probe, I'm gonna need an iris. So I need to construct an iris. Then I need to construct a... So that's reusable, that's reusable, that's not. I need a falcon. So that is everything I'm going to need. For the immediate future. So let us accelerate time, get things building. So our probe's building, our iris is building. It's done, the probe is done. Now the orbital construction's underway and the Falcon's being built. Oh, they let... Yeah, poor Bill. Oh my goodness. Gotta go. Yeah, you, you have a good one, Victus. And I'll tell Ludi you said that. I'm gonna tell Ludi you said that, Victus. Okay. I knew. I thought you said you were going to let me do this myself tutorial. Go to Mars. Let's go Mars 1. My iris. My probe. probe. I'll use a Falcon. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, but I think it's part of the long-term development is they're going to add more competitors in as well. It's just right now, basically, these are the 5 main space agencies on the planet right now. So, the only thing I don't like is we share the same vehicles. In that SpaceX uses the same vehicles as NASA, which uses the same vehicles as the Russians, which use the same vehicles as the Europeans and the Chinese. So we don't have unique ship names. That is one feedback I gave to the developers. They need to change the vehicle names to match space agencies. And yeah, you're right. The idea of collaborating with them, not just thinking of them as competitors, is a big thing for me. I think it's definitely the kind of thing, because we wouldn't have the European Space Agency without, the European, the Canadian, the NASA, the Russians, the Japanese, and, all those space agencies were involved in making it. So, okay, so interplanetary transfers. This is where we get into the fun part of the game. An optimal transfer between planets uses the least amount of propellant but takes the longest time. Such transfers may only be possible every few months or years, depending upon the alignment of the planets you travel between. You can shorten the transfer time, but that requires significantly more propellant. Using the fastest option selects the transfer that will reach the destination soonest. Based on your current total propellant, you can choose different transfer times by clicking the pork chop plot, which is right here. So, let me position things so you can get a better view of it. I'm trying to keep everything in view. So you can sort of see, as I drag it around, you can see. So essentially what you're seeing is time, and these bands are different things. So it's basically, the green bands are much more fuel efficient. If I go to the red bands, they will be more hazardous or more fuel. Like this one here, to get to Mars, we actually shoot all the way out to the belt and back, which is not a favorable mission. So you can sort of see that as I drag it around. That one there, we're doing a slingshot around the sun. No, I mean, doing a slingshot's okay, but it's also dangerous around the sun. So, where if we do this one, let's see, what can I get? There, 1 year, 17 days. That will launch on, but that doesn't launch for another year. Well, for 7 months. No, more than 7 months. That'd be 9 months. So that could take 9 months to launch. But that is actually pretty good mission length. Let's see if I can maybe find something a little shorter. Let's see, September 18th. That's okay. There's one we could get out. February. January. Oh, this one we can get this year. Problem is, it looks like that's actually a very time and fuel economic mission. It's giving me the fact it's highlighting that yellow makes me think it doesn't like that one. So I'm just gonna say optimal. There we go. 11 months, 7 days. And actually, you can see that it'll take off. It's actually very smooth transfer between the planetary planets. You swing out a little bit, and then it'll come back in, accelerating into Mars. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Yeah, for an early start, this is actually very good. Like they have thought it out very well. You know, and this is a big component of it is your transfer windows, your space flight plotting. Like I could make it really fast. Like I could get there in, let's see. You know, I could do that. But that is a 4-month window. But that's going to have to basically cut across the solar system, slingshot around the sun, and Mars will actually catch up to the probe. But it's going to burn a ton of fuel. Way more than my ship can carry. So that ship's basically going to have to burn the entire way. Or I could push it out, way out, and find probably there's a really low, yeah. Like I could do that, which only uses 2.49 thousand tons of fuel. But that sucker's going to fly all the way out to the orbit of Jupiter and loop back in. So, and also take 5 years to get there. Which is a little crazy. So, this basically says, 210 tons of fuel, and it's going to take about a year. I'm happy with that. Now, the game wants me to accelerate, but I'm not going to. Because I want to also launch the other one. Origin is going to be Earth. Destination is going to be Earth's orbit. And next, I need an orbital payload container. I'm assuming to put the thing in orbit. Cargo. Sorry, add module. Well, that's 50 tons. Yeah. That's... I got enough weight for that. And I'm going to use the Eagle, which is super heavy, to pop that in orbit. And actually, while I do that, I'm going to drop, because Eagle's got the capacity, I'm going to drop 25 tons of electronics. Alloys and polymers. So alloy, I need 150. And polymers, I need 50. So now we're going to put everything we need for a space dock, or a space shipyard, orbital shipyard, in orbit in one launch. So next, we'll use the Eagle, which has a capacity for low Earth orbit of 800 tons, which is good there. That's going to launch on August 12th, and be up there in one day. So now I have 2 missions planned. So we're just going to accelerate time. There we go. We got our space construction stuff in orbit. And now I need to mission list. Finished? No. Marketplace? No. Orbit. There we go. Orbit. We need to build do we not have orbital shipyard? I don't see orbital shipyard. Oh, there it is. Orbital shipyard. So now that's building. So now we're building a shipyard in space. Which is going to take 120 odd days left. What was that last notification? Oh, it's observing Demos now. Okay. Oop, somebody's been launching rockets. I think everybody else just went to the moon. How's this one coming? 40 odd days left. And this mission doesn't launch till July, so we will have our space dock done before we get into orbit. Oh, now we're looking at the asteroid Vesta. That contract's complete. And now we have more contracts we can do. So now we need to build a mining module and a mobile refinery on the moon. Now what I'm going to wait for right now is for this mission to go off. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Oh wait, no, that one's using the Falcon. We have the Eagle still. Okay. Let me pause things. So, we need to build now a mobile refinery and a mining module. Power mining. Don't see that. Oh, there's mining module. Oh, there's mobile refinery. Jeez, didn't see those first two times I looked. And we'll let those go. Well, we wait for our mission in July. I'm going to zoom in. What was that? Oh, the mounting module is complete. Okay. Why is this one red? Not quite sure why that one's red. That's red too. Don't know why. Okay. So now we need to plan silicon mission. So we need to deliver those directly to the moon. Now, oh, and there's our Mars mission right there. It took off. Now it's got a, so it's going to have to swing wide outside of Mars's orbit and come back in, which I think we see a little bit of that right here. And that's so it can get the speed up to catch up to Mars. Because right now Mars was ahead of it. Or actually, no, it's got to slow down. Actually, if I think about it, I think it's got to slow down. So it's got to go out and back in to slow down so it'll get to Mars at the right time. But, so now that that mission's going, we are going to plan another mission. Earth to the moon. Next, we're going to take a... Hold on a second. How heavy are these? Mass, 25 tons, 15 tons. Stratos could take it. But the Iris cannot. So we gotta take it into Stratos. Okay. So we're gonna use the Stratos. We're going to add modules. Mining module. Mobile refinery. And we need a crew module. Next. So that's 50 tons. We can't use the Falcon for this because it's too heavy. So we're going to have to use an Eagle. guess they're going to the moon over Christmas. Yes. Oh. Boy, I really hope I loaded the food. Okay. So now we're going to go to the moon. The module is enabled. That module is enabled. Good. So now we need to set up a mission from Luna to Earth orbit, Silico mission, how much fuel do we need? To take. I'm not sure. We're gonna take the Stratos. Take the crew compartment. We're gonna take fuel. Say wait till cargo is full. Yes. From Earth orbit to Luna, we're going to take the crew compartment. Don't need a launch vehicle on Luna. Don't need a launch vehicle in Earth orbit. Optimal. After 3 transfers. Scheduled. Okay, so important info. Ground facilities require Earth energy to function. Energy is produced in power facilities. Each type of power facility produces different amounts of energy depending upon circumstances. Solar arrays produce more power the closer
Dude's
you are
not
to the
here,
sun.
man.
Hey, Mayhem. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're getting caught up on your sleep, too, Mayhem. Hope you're getting caught up. You are to the sun. Wind power only works in atmosphere. Nuclear power provides a lot of energy anywhere, but requires steady supply of fissiles to function. If you don't have enough energy to power all your facilities fully, they will work at reduced speed. Unused production facilities only consume power when active. You're caught up now? Oh, that's good. That's good. So if certain buildings on a planet are not always active, they can consider constructing batteries to stockpile additional energy. Okay. So we have a new contract to build a moon base. Have a construction equipment on the moon. Construct an outpost, a fuel refinery, water ice extractor, and a solar array, and then deliver 10 people to the moon. Okay. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. And then this is going to require to unlock probing Luteta, which is a asteroid, and unlock the contract for research laboratories. Nice. Okay. Well, first off, let's see. How is our probe mission doing? It is good. Taking a break? Yep. You, what time are you streaming, Fishton later on? Because I think you said you were going to stream that later on. Mayhem, when you guys stream some more? Cause you gotta get streaming more too, bud, when you get a chance. Gotta see some more Fishton and from you, and then some. I know you've talked about it, Vintage Story. I'd love to see you stream some Vintage Stories so I could see that one. Okay, so either 4 or 5 Eastern. Okay. Well, if you're going when I get ready to wrap up, I will definitely give you a raid, Jamie. So you don't have to worry about not when someone else isn't streaming. Like, many of us stream over each other, and you know, the people that are going to come out will definitely come out, because many of us watch multiple streams on our computers or devices, so don't think you'd have to not stream when people are streaming. What is that? Oh, right, I know what that is. I think I know what that is. That might be Halley's Comet. Looking at, or Pluto. Actually, that could be Pluto, given the weird orbit. Okay, let me see. Actually, I can tell right now if I do this. Yep, that's Pluto. Okay. So Pluto's all the way down there. It's below the plane of the solar system right now. Okay, but like I said, let's get to building some stuff. Construction equipment. So we need to build a construction equipment, which has a mass of 5 tons. And then we're going to need stuff sent. So that needs crew, that needs crew, that needs crew. Wait, that did not make sense. Fuel refinery requires 5 crew. Ice extractor requires 5 crew. Solar panels require 2 crew. But we're only sending 10 people. And we're only building habitation for 10 people. Interesting. Doesn't quite make sense. And I think what I'm going to do is build another Stratos. Actually, no. Let's go into research. Do we have any other launch vehicles that we can access? Well, actually, mining materials, launch vehicles. Spin launch. Improved solar cells might be useful. We could go into nuclear power. Space alloys. Graphene. Regolith shifting. Sifting, sorry, sifting, not shifting, sifting. Okay. Increases mining efficiency of all by 25%. That's actually going to be useful. Selene. That'll give me a ship that lets me go 5 tons. Carry 5 tons. And that construction equipment is 5 tons. I'm going to research it. Okay, so now back to Earth. And while we're at it, we'll launch our probe, continue its journey. Now we're observing Halley's Comet. And we built our construction equipment. Perfect. There's something in my eye. Just give me a second. I just gotta get that out. Not just another eyelash. Always getting eyelashes. Okay, when was that last notification? Supplies will run out on Luna. Oh god. No, active missions. No, not that one. Ongoing missions. Earth to Mars. This one. Days. Oh boy. To scrap that mission. And guys have no supplies. Okay, you guys need to come home. Plan a mission. Luna. To Earth. Yes, Earth direct. Stratos. Bring the crew compartment. Launch vehicle none. They are out of supplies. Come home now. Okay, they survived. Great. I have 200 people still. 200 people still. Good. They survived. Okay. How's that mission going? That mission's going good. Mars is catching up to the probe. That's right. It had to go wide so that Mars could catch back up. That's right. That's why it went wide. Not the other way around. Okay. So let's create a mission from Earth to the moon. It's going to be... Oh, we're still researching that one. Okay. Hold on a minute. Cancel that. We need to finish research first. Well, we found helium-3 in a comet. Okay, so that research is now done. Now let's plan a mission. No. Earth. Oh, wait. Other way around. Earth to the moon. Next, we're going to build a Selene. We're going to add a construction equipment module. And a Falcon may actually get it there. So it's only 5. The Selene, I think, weighs 10 tons. Yeah, Falcon will be more than enough. Yep, 10 ton. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that'll work. So we will schedule that for, it'll be in August, so 2 months out. Okay, the probe landed on Mars. Okay, so the tutorial is basically over now. So from now on, you should be able to lead our space agency on your own. I'll offer you more guidance in the future when something new appears. Deliver us to the stars and make humanity reach the furthest corners of space. Contract complete. Okay. So now we do have a mission planned, which is going to occur all the way over there. But what I think I'm going to do is take a quick break because I've run out of juice. Plan a mission with a Selene to Jupiter's orbit using immediate plan the next mission to Pluto using gravity assist. Oof. Okay, so we're doing a moon base. Then we're going to get ready, prep for a human landing on Mars. And we're going to do a gravitational slingshot. Apers. Lots of stuff going on now. Okay, so like I said, I am going to take a short break. And is my that reminds me, is my space telescope actually doing anything? No. Observe, discover. Object to observe, narrow discovery to. Air belt. Jesus, why are we not using this thing? Oh, no. Then what's it doing? Emissions. What is it looking at? It's in idle mode. Observe. Do stuff. So I want you to do discoveries. Look at the inner belt. Yeah, look at the inner belt. There we go. So we're going to need asteroids. Okay. So like I said, that I just remembered I haven't been using my space telescope at all. So okay, so I will be back in a few minutes, everybody. Take a short break. I will throw some tunes on. Let's see. Do I have any other spacey music other than the ones for that? I need to get back to doing some music. We'll throw that one in there. There we go. So I'll just throw those ones like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so see you in a few minutes, everybody.
Dust on the horizon, suit lights flicker, but I'm still here. Boot prints fade, wind covers my shadow, every breath a borrowed year. I count the ration, talk to the quiet sand, trace our names on my visor with a gloved hand. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From a frozen little house under maple trees to this endless field of empty seas. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear me apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I stay awake, watching the same sky. Coffee gone cold, phone by the bed. Your sweater hangs on the back of my chair still. I fold your letters till the edges thread. I track the launches, circle the dates in pen, whisper prayers to the same moon you're under again. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From your helmet glass to my window pane, we're two small sparks in the dark, the same. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I've got wire tape, one last engine to wait. Every countdown I make, I see your face. And I've got faith, I've got every sunrise to chase. I'll be right here, holding your place. If the sky falls, if the ground shakes, if the math breaks, we better not break. Love is the line I won't cut away. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From this broken shell on a silent shore, I will turn this wreck to a way back door. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. Back to the pines and the first snowfall. Hush, hold you so tight that the stars turn to rust. Home to your green eyes in the red dust. Oh, my love. Oh, my love.
Okay, and I am back. And we are going to get back to our missions. Okay, let's see what's going on. Well, so what were we doing? What do we got going on? So do we have any resources? We have no resources. We Eagle, we got the Stratos. Okay, well, I want to build the second Stratos. If I could run those unmanned, I could then have one going moon to doing the fuel transfers. So I want to set a mission from here to the moon. Stratos. Yeah, decisions, yep. I need to start putting fuel in the space dock. And I never did do that in the first one. So I want to run one out there. We're not going to take any cargo. Not going to take any modules. We're going to use the Eagle. Excuse me. And it's going to go to the moon. So we're going to have that. So now we have 2 launch missions to the moon. So let's do that. So that's that one. Perfect. Now, that one we're going to set up to start moving. So we're going to plan a mission from Luna to Earth's orbit. Cool mission. Or actually, no, there is enough fuel on the moon now. So we can just do it in one. Because I think I wanted us to take 150 tons of fuel. Or no, 300 tons. They wanted 300 tons deposited. So I need to do it as back. Cyclical mission. Spacecraft, fuel, next, coming back it'll be empty, no launch vehicle, optimal after 3 transfers, okay. It's going to do that. So now let's see. So it takes off, goes to orbit, back to the moon, back to orbit, back to the moon. Here's going to be the cool part. We're going to have 2 missions in flight simultaneously. Boom. That one. I think that means if I pause time, Earth's orbit should now have, it's got 165 tons. We still have 408. But we do not have any missions. Maybe it was 150 tons is what they wanted in orbit. I'm not sure. I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do another series of that. So Luna to Earth's orbit. Cynical. Using the Stratos. Adding fuel. We're not going to take anything back. We're not using launch vehicle. We're going to do 3 transfers. So, okay, that's why I did it. Right. 3, 1, 2, 3. So it should do that. Then we'll have 300 tons of fuel in orbit. Next, I want to go to the moon. And I need to start constructing. What do I need to build? I need to build a habitat, which needs 100 tons of metal. We have 5 tons. And that's going to need supplies. So I'm going to have to transfer food. Take some food up there. Stuff up there. Except... Right. So I need 100 tons of metal, 20 tons of food. No, it's not a habitat. Sorry, outpost. 40 tons of metal, 10 tons of supplies. Okay. So, we need to plan a mission from the Earth to the Moon that will use a Stratos, one of our spares. And we're going to add metal, supplies. Now, because I got to take people up, I'm going to take extra supplies. Oh, wait, no, we also need to construct a fuel refinery and a water ice extractor and solar panels. Okay. So right now, we need, okay, I need a piece of paper. Let me grab a piece of paper. I need to start taking some notes because we gotta do this efficiently. So, we need 40 metal, 10 supplies. For that, we need 50 glass and 10 alloy. Or no, yeah, 50 glass, 10 alloy. For that, we need another 125 metal. For that, and we need a fuel refinery. That's production. Because right now we have a mobile refinery, but we want a fuel refinery, which is another 50 metal. And 10 rare. So therefore, we need 160. Sorry, 165. 215 metal. Food. We'll want to take more food. 50 glass. 10 alloy. And 10 rare metal. I can't carry that much on one ship. We will have to split that up into 3 launches. So we'll take, first one's going to take the 100 tons of metal. Yeah, we're going to have to use that one. It's too heavy for that rocket. The Eagle. So we have that planned, which basically means I need a couple more Stratoses, more than anything. I actually need, no, not those. Spacecraft. Yes. And we're gonna want to build 2 more of those. Because it's time for us to step up our game. I want to build a 3rd one, just so I can have 5 Stratoses on the go at a time. Okay, so now we're going to see, does it have any more missions planned? See, that's the one for February. Is the cynical mission still on the go? Yes, it is. It's waiting on fuel, I think. Let me check Earth orbit. How much fuel we got there? Yeah, it's waiting for fuel. Okay. Yeah, because we only have 81 tons sitting there. Okay. Not really interested in buying fuel. Solex is selling it. That's expensive. Nope. No interest. Okay, we got a straight constructed. We sent our mission up. Good. So now this one is going to return to Earth. It's mission planning from the moon. We're going to send you, yes, Luna to Earth. Got our first 100 tons up there. Send that. Actually, we should send the Celine back too, so we can use it again. So we're going to send this one back. Oh, you don't have the sufficient velocity to escape. Okay, so I can't send this lane back. And the Stratos. It's going to come back. And then we are going to plan another mission. Actually, do we have any more those ready yet? It's in construction right now. Okay. Okay, so now we'll play a mission with that one. Here to Luna. I'm going to do is a cylindrical mission. Using the Stratos. Cargo from Earth to Luna. We're going to take another 100 tons. Oh no, I can't do it as cylindrical. Shoot. If I had done it the first time, it would have been worth it to do it as a cylindrical, because then I could have done 2 loops. Yeah. So we don't want to do that. Next. Select that. Add. No, not fuel. Metal. 100 tons. And we'll use, we have to use the Eagle. We need to build another Eagle too. So we're going to be doing a lot of launches. Is there anything heavier than the Eagle that we can get? Launch vehicles, launch vehicles. Super heavy launch. We're going to research that. You're up there, so we're not going to plan a mission. From the moon back to Earth. Using the Stratos. Not going to bring any cargo with us. Don't need it. Give her. And so now we have. Wait, did it not? Did I? It's supposed to take 100 tons and 100 tons. So there should be 200 tons of material on the moon, but why does it only show 100? Let's do that again. Earth. Luna. Using the Stratos. Hundred tons of metal. Using an eagle. Launch it. Now, while I'm at it, I want to build another eagle. We're going to build 2 eagles. Okay. So there's our launch. Boom. Okay, now we got 200 tons on there. Capacity. Luna to Earth. Stratos. No cargo. Maybe I brought the metal home. Maybe I thought I was going the other way. And I brought the metal home. So let me... Okay. Now, what do we got? We have 2... Third one's almost ready. And let's just minimize this up. Got an eagle almost ready. Those are still on order. Okay. Earth to the moon. Using the Stratos. We're going to add metal. We only need 15 tons this time. We're going to add glass. We need 50. We're going to add alloy, well, rare metals, and I don't see alloys. Electronics, fuel, glass, hydrogen, metal, noble gas, rare metals, silicone supplies, fissiles, carbon, and water. Do we not have alloys? We need to buy some alloys. On Earth. Okay, we're going to need to buy some alloys. Max. Let's buy 200 tons. Okay, now we have alloys. There we go. Now we can add alloys. Okay, so 15 tons of metal, 50 tons of glass, 10 and 10. Then we can take 15 tons of food. Okay. Next. And we'll use an eagle. That's going to launch in September. We just put the Stratos. Two more Stratos is on order. And now we can bring that rocket back home. Next, we'll bring the Stratos home. And again, we can't bring the Sleet home, right? Because it doesn't have a launch vehicle. Not going to bring any cargo back. Launch vehicle will be empty. Leave fuel behind. Good. Okay. So now I can select the moon and I can construct an outpost. Solar array. Water ice extractor. And a fuel refinery. We got an outpost. Solar array. Ice extractor. Looks like we're observing Nestor. No, we did observe Agamemnon. Searching for resources on Jupiter. Okay, we have about a month left, so now we can plan our mission from Earth to Luna. Next, take a Stratos, add a crew compartment. Actually, we want to build a second crew compartment. Build a second crew compartment? Nope. Okay, so I'll take food up. Fine then. Only get one module per. Add resources, supplies. Next. Use an eagle. Okay. Then we're going to plan another one. Earth to Luna. Another Stratos. Why won't it let me build one? Okay, we'll just have to do 2 loops. 2 loops. Okay. Here's the scary one. Leave the rocket leaves. Don't bring the crew back. Earth, no, yeah, Earth to Luna. Okay, so I want to add the crew compartment, and then I want to add more supplies. That's what I got to do. Supplies. I'm out of supplies. Hey, Darlene, how you doing today? It's not by max. Let's buy and tons. And we'll take an Eagle. Launch another. Fuel refineries built. What was that? Water found. Interesting. There we go. Now we need to research the laboratory on the moon. Okay. Now, I think what I'm going to do is bring that rocket home. If I can't build another one here. Okay, now it let me build one. Let's just build a couple of those. Okay, then on the moon. What do we got going on? They don't have enough people. That's another thing I need to research, but Super Heavy's still working. It's gonna be another couple days. Or a couple of years working on the Super Heavy, and I kind of want that. Radiation, water, gravity, pressure, composition, temperature, habitability. Right. Now, research laboratories can be expensive. So we're not going to do that one quite yet. I think we'll start with the Mars stuff, or possibly okay. Okay, so we need to build mining module, construction equipment. Oh, also need another Selene. Eagles. Got all those. The Selene's underway. Good. Okay, just need to wait for this one to finish. Okay, pawn's done. Good. Now. Oh, I can see that. Good. Okay, Earth. Mars. Kind of curious when he's going to take off from Mars. Well, we're going to send one of these. With mining module. Sorry. Mining module. Construction equipment. We'll be able to take everything, but if we take... Hey, Teresa B, how's it going? So that'll be 10 ton of metal. And the next one. Next, you'll use an eagle. Hope you're having a good day. Optimal. And then we're going to plan another mission. Earth to Mars. Stratos. And this one's going to take 10 metal. 2, 3, 4. 10 rare metal. 20 supplies. 50 glass. 10 alloys. 10, 10, 20, 50, 10. Yep. Hey, Tsunami, how's it going? Going great. Completed leg day at the gym this morning. Awesome, Teresa. Good to hear that. Hope you're feeling good. Use that one. We'll use another optimal transfer window. And then I need to go back to Earth. Do I have my Selene built yet? No. So we won't plan that mission yet. Oh, that's awesome, Tsunami. Okay. Let's go back to Earth. Okay. So they're all alive still. Good. We should have launched each of those rockets one day apart. Ooh, there's a comet. Okay. So now we have 2 ships that just launched. Hey, Mars, welcome in. Yes, don't at Mars.RogueRabbit. Just say hi to Mars or hi RogueRabbit or hi Rabbit. How you doing today, Mars? Okay, so we got... Okay, so my Selene is ready, I think. Should be ready by now. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's plan a mission. Earth. To Jupiter orbit. Selene. I didn't even take anything with me. Doing pretty good. Awesome. Okay, so we can take that. I should almost take a probe. I kind of want to take a probe. Let's take a probe. How much longer on the... That's under 2 years now, so that's good. Okay, so launch vehicle. We're going to use an Eagle. This way it gets maximum velocity on its way outbound. And then where's Where's Jupiter? Where's Jupiter right now? Jupiter's right there. Okay, so there's our mission. It's going to come out like that. And then where's Pluto in relation? Oh dear God, Jupiter's in the absolutely worst possible position. For doing a slingshot to Pluto. That's well, thank you, Mars. I appreciate it. Okay, well, we'll try it. Got that scheduled. So go back to Earth. Double click on Earth. Okay, what are my missions doing? Immediate plan mix mission using gravity assist. Okay, so can I do that already? Mission plan. Jupiter orbit to Pluto. Spacecraft is going to be this one. Carrying the probe. Cargo will go to next gravity assist target. Okay, perfect. So we'll use the probe, take the probe, no launch vehicle, flight plan, gravitational assist. Gravity assist is a maneuver where the spacecraft gains speed, changes direction by flying past a moving planet, using its gravity and motion to boost velocity relative to the sun without using extra fuel. Plan a mission to another planet's orbit and then immediately plan a mission to another orbit. Gravity assist will offer a significant savings in propellant. The amount of free boost depends on the planet's speed and mass. You must plan the next mission before the previous mission arrives. Okay, gotcha. And we're just going to go for optimal. And then that's going to be 25 years. Jesus, that probe's good. The entire generation of people working for my space agency will have retired by the time that probe gets there. Dear God. I knew Jupiter was in the wrong position. Oh God, look at that flight path. So we're going to launch from the far side of the sun to Jupiter. Then the probe's going to come all the way back in, slingshot around the sun, and out to Pluto. That is the worst possible. Ugh. That actually makes me feel sick right now. Yeah, oh. God. That literally makes me feel sick just thinking of that mission. Like, there is some, 30, 40-year-old engineer sitting in the space agency that's like, I'll never get to deal with that when it gets to Pluto. Oh. God. That's disgusting. Why'd you even let me do this game? That'd be actually kind of cool, Mayhem. I just made the most disgusting mission possible, Jamie. I sent a probe on a 30-year journey to Pluto. And it makes me sick. God, I can't even... Ugh. That just makes me sick. That's a generational mission. Ugh. Yeah. Well, essentially, I'm going to launch the probe from the far side of the sun to Jupiter. Then the probe's going to slingshot around Jupiter, come all the way back to the sun, and then slingshot out to Pluto. What's that, Julianne? I probably could have done a direct flight faster. Actually, I should have slingshotted, or I should have done a solar slingshot out to Jupiter. And then I could have probably done a return slingshot and gotten to Pluto like 10 years faster. Yes, that's exactly what's making me sick, is New Horizons took like 9 years to get to Pluto. And I just did it in a generation. Oh. Yeah, because let me think. Jupiter's there. Yeah, I could have gone Earth to the Sun, out to Jupiter. Well, probably out to Jupiter. Jupiter would have been somewhere over here by then. Jupiter back and out to Pluto. And I bet that probe would have gotten there in 20, probably under 20, I'd say around 20 years. Which still is disgusting. But I could have done it faster if I'd done it a completely different route. I should have done solar orbit to Jupiter's orbit, done a slingshot back to solar orbit, out to Pluto. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that was a tutorial mission, but that was just absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna have to stare at that for 40 more years in game. I'm actually going to build another one of those. You know what? I'm going to build another Selene, and I'm going to get it there faster. You know what? I'm disgusted by that. I'm going to I'm going to waste money and resources, and I'm going to get a probe out there faster. Okay. Yeah, that's the coolest thing. Brian May. Oh man, that guy is a beast. I love that guy. Okay. So we're going to launch from Earth to solar orbit. Using a Selene. Absolutely no cargo. We're going to use same launch vehicle, a super heavy. And it's going to take 24 days to fall into solar orbit. Ew. We can't carry enough thrust. Fast. We gotta go out and come back. Shit. It's the probe. That's why. We had to go out to come back. Because you have to burn thrust to fall in. Okay. Then instead of going that way, let's slingshot it around Mars. Let's go Martian orbit. The Selene. Next. On a super heavy. Boom. Okay. So that's going to take 10 months, 5 days. Next, we're going to schedule another mission from the Martian orbit to solar orbit using the Selene. Still needs propellant. Still needing propellant. Okay. Well, where will Mars be when we get there? So if we launch here, Mars will be there. Where will Jupiter be in relation? Could we do a slingshot to Jupiter then, at that point? Out to Jupiter's orbit. Yes, we can. Okay. That gets us there. 2033. We'll then do another slingshot from... Oops, no. Shit. Yeah. Mars orbit to Jupiter orbit. Okay. So now Jupiter orbit. Out to Pluto. 25 years. So it'll get there. This one will get there in when? Pluto mission will start then. It will arrive, so the original mission arrives at Pluto in 2059, January 8th, 2059. Okay. My new one. $20.59. Oh wait, no. I selected the wrong one. This one. 2056. So I'm actually longer. Planets are in the wrong position. Planets are in all the wrong position right now. Oh, I don't care. I'm throwing away that probe just out of spite. Out of spite, I'm throwing that probe away. But I'm doing it my way. Double slingshot. Okay, that probe doesn't launch for another year, I think. When do you go? 2030. 2 years out. Wait, so that means my new one is faster. Because it doesn't even start the journey for 2 years. Ah, I did do it faster. Okay. I need to build a research laboratory on Earth. I already have one. I want me to build one. Oh, on Luna. Okay. I'm not going to have enough people there. Okay. Let Earth orbit. I need Luna. You need to build a research laboratory. Which is going to need... that 10 rare, 10 electronic, 10, I think that's energy. Okay. Schedule mission. Earth. To the moon. Those people that have been on the moon have been living there for like 2 years now. Okay, add resources. Oh, we need electronics. 3, 4. We need... Oh, glass. That's what that was. Glass. Electronics. Rare metals. And What's the one I'm missing? Alloy. Am I out of alloys again? I am out of alloys again. Probably with all the ships I've been building. We're not going to buy that much. We'll buy 200 tons of it. Alloys. So now we need 100 of that. Okay, so we'll do 2 launches. 100 tons of that. On an Eagle. Get up and go. And then I'm going to plan another mission. Earth to the moon. Using my last Stratos that's available right now. And we need, we're going to take glass. Rare metals. Alloys. And some supplies. So that's what we want, is those people dying up on the moon. 10 and 70. Next, we'll use an Eagle. Okay. Yes. Okay, so gonna launch to the moon. Now we need to bring. We've got lots of food up there now. First thing we'll do is we'll go Luna to Earth with 2 of my Stratoses. No resources, no launch vehicle, just bring them home. Now, here, we're going to build our research laboratory now. I forgot the electronics. I did. What did I send up instead of electronics then? Sent the glass, sent the rare metals, alloy. No, alloys I needed. What did I send up? I don't know. What did I send on those? Yeah, 110. Oh, I sent alloy instead. Okay, I sent more extra alloy. That's what it was. Okay, well, that's fine. We can send them more food. That was all in the planning. That was all in the planning. I meant to do that. Electronics 10. And then we'll take up more supplies. And we'll use the Eagle. And we'll get that going. Okay. Now, did we get any new launch vehicles? Go to that. We got a Hawk, which can now lift, well, it can lift 200 tons. Interesting. That's less than the Eagle can launch. It's not the Eagle I needed to replace. It was the Stratos. I need something better than the Stratos. Ugh, I spent 4 years researching that, and I was researching the wrong thing. Ugh. Spaceships, what do I need? Okay, that one requires fusion propulsion. That one requires nuclear propulsion. That one requires that. Sirius. Requires that. The Hephaestus requires the Prometheus and liquid core. Okay. I think it's time for us to start dealing into Hmm. Does that give us the underground habitat? I think we need to go into biotech first before we do anything else. Because I'm going to need to get food production in outer space. So I'm going to research that right now. Then I want to come up. So that's 260 days for solar sails. $10,000 days for nuclear launch vehicles. Nope. Fusion theory. Fusion theory's locked. Because we need nuclear power first. Okay, so we're going to do nuclear power next. Machine learning. MPDs. Magnoplasmic Plasma dynamic thrusters. That's a long ways off too. Atomic manipulation, high temperature semiconductors, geothermal power, wind. I think improved solar might be a good one to go with next too. Spin launch. Hydrolux. Graphene. Space alloys. Debris shielding. Regolith sifting. Useful. So that'll give us helium-3, which we're going to need for fusion. Advanced mining methods, solar sails is... I'd love to do solar sails, but that's just not useful right now. The Hermes. Okay, we're going to do cargo bays, then the Hermes. Ration packing, capsules, and then see what's open at that point. Okay. Now, what missions are ongoing? What missions are planned still? So scheduled, we got those ones. Ongoing, we got Earth to Jupiter. That one doesn't launch for another 2 years. Luna, okay. Let's get that one going. Supply mission to the moon. Boom. Okay. Luna. First we're going to send create a mission. Luna to Earth. Bring our rocket back. Then we're going to go to Luna and we're going to build research lab, which that means we're going to need more people, which we already do need because we don't have enough people to run all the stuff we got right now. But that outpost is full. Meanwhile, out on Mars, we need to robotically construct what? Outpost and fuel refinery. Okay, so my second probe to Pluto just launched. It's on its way. So we're still racing. See which one gets there faster. Research complete. Biotech. Good. Hey, Victus, how's it going? Now you need to establish energy production on the moon. Right. Biotech, what did we get? Bioreactors. Increases the production of hydroponic farm. Space farming unlocks hydroponic farms. Perfect. We need those. So we're going to add that. Add that. I want to move those up. To after expanded cargo. But before the Hermes. No, I want to do those before expanded cargo. Not quite Godzilla. More hydroponics. Okay, so that'll give me that. And then nuclear power is going to give me exactly what? The nuclear reactor. Good. But then it's going to open up nuclear propulsion. And improve reactor vessels. So then let me have the liquid core. Which give me that. Or the molten fission systems. Which will improve my reactors again. Then I can have nuclear thermal electric rocket. Gas core fusion. But then once I have that, it should unlock fusion theory, right? No, I need superconducting magnets as well. Crap. Where's that? Here. What do I need for superconducting magnets? Electromagnetism, which I have. High temperature semiconductors. I need to do that. God, we're... Right, space travel is not fast. Or space development is not fast. I gotta remember that. Okay. Contract complete. Hold on a second. Plan missions. Mars orbit to Jupiter orbit. Yeah. Ah, there's where it's getting slingshot out. Okay. So yeah, so if I... Okay. What is our... Okay, fuel refinery's done. Good. Now, I need to get power production up. Do I have the materials for solar power? Yes, I do. Humans consume supplies, live in habitats, and are the workforce for many production facilities. Resource mines and factories require human crew to operate. If there's not enough, they will work at reduced speeds. They can be recruited on Earth or born in colonies on other planets. Left without habitats or supplies, humans will quickly die in space and on other planets. Provided with food and shelter, humans will reproduce, which lets your colonies grow by themselves once they become large enough. Many planetary conditions can affect how easy it is for people to live there. The less it is like Earth, the harder it will be for colonists. Right. I have to build a Hermes. Have I got access to build a Hermes yet? No, because I'm not doing that for another 6-7 years. Yeah, you have a good one, Victus. And give our love to Nancy for us. Crap. I'm gonna get space farming though, because then I can actually make the moon base more self-sufficient by not having to send food up every couple years. Or do I just bump the Hermes ahead of that so I can get the Mars mission going? I think the food thing will also come into play for Mars. So many decisions. Okay. It's been a bit since I had a break. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. I'm going to ruminate. And decide, do I do the Hermes sooner or after? Because that's going to be the problem. Because that's going to be the problem right now. So yeah. Let me take a short break, everybody, and do some ruminating, better known as I'm going to have a cigarette. And I will be back in a few minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, hydrate, and we will see y'all when I get back. And if anybody has any suggestions, feel free to throw them in the chat.
One small step and a cloud of trust. Breath fogs up his shattered view. White maple patch on a suit worn through. Ration bars and a fading gauge. Static words on a glowing page. He whispers to the empty sky, I'm still here, I'm gonna try. Big Eve on the red plane, talking to the wind, calling out your name, counting every heartbeat, every ounce of flame, building up a small home from metal bones. writes with a gloved hand on a lonely wall in foreign sand. Every bolt that his fingers turn stitches hoping to steal that burns. Oxygen like borrowed time, still he hums that old northern route. Native on the red plain, talking to the wind, calling out your name, counting every heartbeat, every ounce of flame, building up a small home from metal bones and stone. Native on the red plain, still holding on. He sees green in his mind, snow on a porch, soft porch light. He's got 10 more days of air and a lifetime of reasons to fight. If I can make these walls stand, if I can warm this frozen land. He lays one last beam in place, feels his own hands start to shake. Native on the red plain, talking to the wind, calling out your name, counting every heartbeat, every ounce of flame, building up a
Okay, and I'm back. So I think I've got to stick with my current schedule. That is what I thought. Unless anyone has any better suggestions. Because end of the day, I need to get space farming done. Because I need to get the hydroponics going so I don't have to be sending food. So I think I'm going to keep going with what I want. So the Hermes mission won't occur till the 2030s. Which is fine. Which is fine. Now, this end of the day, I need to still get food to people. And Earth to the moon is easy, but Earth to Mars is a lot harder. So that's my theory. That's what I'm figuring. So we're gonna let time run. Okay, so we completed the nuclear power research. Now, here on Earth, we are producing what we are using. Where's my improved solar panel? Improved solar panels. I don't have queued up. Add it. So I need that. Gonna need that as well. In the long run. Now on Mars. Mining module is automated and it is mining stuff out. Good. Okay, so the Pluto 1 mission is the first one is starting its return leg in. Now, if I can select it. Oh, it doesn't give me its orbital velocity. That's too bad. Oh, it did its loop around the sun. So it's outbound. Okay, we got power reactors now. So now we're going to get the expanded cargo base. Okay, so I want to pause and I want to go look at the moon. Nope, not Earth orbit. Oop, the moon. Sorry. And stability. Let's see. Are we able to build? be under production. Yes. Do we have the resources to build one of these? 50 tons of metal. We don't. Can we buy metal on the moon? Looks to me like they want to buy some of my fuel. So I'll sell them fuel, which nets me money. So, okay. For us to build a hydroponic farm on the moon, we need 50 tons of metal. At the same time, how many colonists does this house? It doesn't say. Okay, so let's send up 70 tons of... No. Is it 70 tons? No, it needs 100 tons. Okay, so once this is done, in 2 years, we're going to send up metal for that, and another 50 tons for... You know what? I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it now. We'll send 150 tons of metal from the Earth to the moon. Using Stratoses. And I think I'm going to bring that Stratos back from the moon when I come back. Actually, back. We're going to send 2 Stratoses at a time. Hey, Lizzie, how's it going? We're going to send 150 metal. And we'll just send more supplies, because always wise to send supplies. And we're going to use 2 eagles. Boom. Okay, so now we're going to go moon to Earth. Doing good? I'm doing good, Lizzie. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. And we're going to bring all 3 of those home with the crew module. Nope. Crew module. Yeah, thank you, Jamie, and have a good stream. Have yourself a good stream. Actually, you know what? No. Instead of going straight to Earth, we're going to go Earth orbit. Bring all three of these with the crew compartment. We're going to grab another 290 tons of fuel. Boom. Now put those in orbit. Now we're going to go Earth orbit to Earth itself. Stratoses. All three of them. Plus the crew compartment. And I brought crew with me. Shoot. Oh well, I'll have to take them back. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now, on the moon, we are going to construct a hydroponic farm and a habitat. Then I'm going to need to build solar array, another one of these. I need 50 tons of glass. Okay, so we're going to let those construct, and as soon as the habitat is done, okay, that's the hydroponic farm. What is this? Carbon. So I'm going to take carbon, people, and food. Oh, plus metal. So what do I need for... Or no, glass. Glass. 50 tons of glass. Okay, let's just let that finish building. Capacity. This is 100 of 100. 10 of 10, 100 of 100. Okay. So we can take 3 crew compartments full of people. Let's see. Launch facilities. No. Production. Modules. Because I have 2 of those. Wait, no, I may have 3 here on Earth. Let me check. How many crew compartments do I have on Earth? I have 3. Perfect. So we are going to take Earth to the moon. 3 Stratoses. 3 crew modules full. We're going to take 50 glass. And 187 supplies. Next, we're going to use 3 Eagles to launch them. We're taking 15 people. That's fine. Good. Now, 20 people on the moon. We need a lot more people on the moon. So we need to bring our rockets back. And we've officially colonized the moon. We're going to come back with all 3 of our Stratoses. You gotta do them one at a time. You can't select them after the fact. Crew. Crew. And we're good. Oh, you even gotta set that before you move on. Okay. Add a module. 0 crew. 0 crew. Next, we're gonna bring a launch vehicle. They're gonna come back. Now, why? I really wish this thing would not zoom in. I wonder if there's a setting I could change to turn that off. Is there a setting? No. I hate that it keeps doing that. Don't zoom in on the Earth. We're going to go back to Luna. You don't have to zoom in on the planet each time. 3 Stratoses. 3 crew compartments. Actually, no, I should only need one. Wait, I should only need 1 Stratos for that. And let's actually build 1, 2 more. Take 3 of those on each one. We're going to take the people. Again, you don't have to do that. You don't have to zoom in. Excellent. So we got that fully crewed. We need another 5 crew for that. But at the same time, I need to build another solar array. Except, what do you mean I lack? Oh, I already built it. Okay, there we go. So actually, no, I need 7 crew. I need 7 crew. Okay. Luna to Earth. Bring no crew. Don't bring any crew. Don't bring any crew home. Just bring the compartments. So now we got a solar array constructed on there. We are producing 13 energy. We are consuming 4.5. We have 10 stored. Good. So we just need. See, that's got full complement. I may take 15 up. That'll take it to 50 people. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Earth. Luna. Take one of those. Add. Next, use an eagle. Okay, now bring the rocket home. Next. Good. Boom. Boom. Good. Yeah. Well, looking to me like my second mission's gonna get to Pluto after the first one. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, so. We have 50 people. Not enough resources. Oh, we need to send some carbon up, don't we? Right. Okay. Earth. To Luna. We're actually going to send all three of them. We'll just take a big chunk of it. I need to buy some carbon. Not on the moon, though. On Earth. We will buy... Buy 1,000 carbon. Now, Earth to the moon. 3 rockets. Take carbon. Take 450 of it. Bring those home. Good. Now, we're producing food. Actually, no. The observatory around Earth. Good. We got the electric engines. Good. No. Discover. No. Okay, so I can build a Hermes now. Then I'll get that one next. Fusion theory's coming up. Okay, so now in Earth orbit, we need to build another. Oh no, it'd be a spacecraft. Let's build a Hermes. So I need to first put some stuff in orbit. Earth orbit. 2 rockets. By the looks of it. It's 150. 175 yet, so we need 2 rocket launches. We need electronics, 3, 4. Okay, so we need alloys, electronics, rare metals, and fissiles. So we need 100 of those. We don't have 100 alloys. Actually, no, I'm going to buy up the rest of it. So you need 100 alloys, 25 electronics, 40 rare metals, 10 fissile. 2 of those. Good. And then Earth orbit to Earth. Bring those 2 home. No cargo. Good. Now, Earth orbit. We're going to begin building a Hermes. Hermes is constructed. Good. Huge cargo. 300 tons. So we will Earth to Earth orbit. One Stratos. With crew module. And I'm going to send up extra food. Now, we're going to go Earth orbit to Mars using the Hermes crew compartment. Food. And that. Next. So next July. Oh, it needs that type of propellant. Okay. Back. Okay. Now let's try that again. Earth orbit to Mars. That fuel and double gas. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't need the fuel. We have 150. There we go. Now we got enough fuel for the return trip. Good. Hmm. No. Okay, so we got the advanced rash packing done. Now we're going to get the improved capsule. There we go. We have established a Mars base. Mars, Martian industry, beyond Mars, probing Luetta. Activate layer asteroids. Oh, layers. Asteroids. Oh boy. Mars, what do you got? What's in the marketplace of Mars? Nothing. Okay. So obviously, we're going to need stuff on Mars. Hydroponic farm and ice water. And we're going to need a habitat. Don't have a lot of supplies. Production. Nope. Mining. Water ice extractor. So we're going to need one of those. We're going to need a hydroponic farm. And then we're going to need a habitat. Meanwhile, we need to go Mars to Earth, orbit. With both those and so we'll do those. No modules, no supplies, just bring them home. Not enough per phone. Crap. Okay. How about the Hermes? Bring the crew compartment back. Leave the crew behind. A launch vehicle. So the Hermes was a one-time use. It was not supposed to land on Mars. Why did it tell me to land it directly to Mars? Well, let's see. What are we getting here? What are we producing? Probably bring those home soon enough. But Hermes is stuck here. Ludi! Glad you were able to make it. Thanks for coming by, Ludi. You were missed earlier. I think Victus wanted me to blow you up. Just so you know. I did not agree to it. Scrap that. But I hope you are having a good one, Ludi. I do hope you are. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to scrap these here as well. Good, good, good. Let's grab that one. Actually, I might be able to fly one back. Mars to Earth. The one Stratos. Bring my crew compartment back. Okay, that one I can fly back. Good. So that's not so bad. Okay, so what do we got? We're working on improved capsule, then high temperature semiconductors, then improved solar cells. Good. That's that. Can't do this one until we get machine learning. Right. Yeah. But I will clearly state, I never agreed to blow you up, Ludi. So. Okay, so we're going to have to do machine learning. Okay. Where's our missions? There's that one. It's going to launch next June. What was that? Rare metals. No. Destroy some asteroids to find new ones. Okay. Uh-huh. That was my thought, too. I was like, come on, Victus. Don't ask me to blow Ludi up. I need to mine rare metals from an asteroid to Earth. Excellent. That was completely on Mars, right? Please tell me somebody's bias. Okay. Okay, we need to launch from Earth. 50 supplies on an eagle. Cost me a few of these things, but I do that one. Let's deliver 100 people to Mars, eh? Yeah. Six. We have no carbon. How is there no carbon on Mars? Oh. Resource produce. Alloy smelting. Electrolysis plant. No. Oxygen, noble gases, nitrogen, water, silicon, metal, carbon dioxide. Absolutely no carbon is found on Mars yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to send a second rocket to Mars. Earth to Mars. Nope. Earth to Mars. Send both of them. I may lose all of those, but that's okay. Carbon supplies. Send those up into Eagles. Good. What do I got going on right now? Ongoing Mars to Earth, Earth to Mars, Earth to Mars. Haven't launched yet. When do you launch? August 10th. Looks like they both launch around the same time. Yeah, 10th and 11th. Okay. So they're now outbound. And there should be an inbound from Mars somewhere out there. Okay, hold on a second. Mars. So what do we got on Earth then? We got another Stratos there. Okay, so those don't launch until next year now. Oh no, they did launch. Okay, and they got to Mars. Okay, good. I was getting confused there. I'm just going to scrap all three of those here on Mars. Boom. So we got fuel, we got some resources. I got to come back to Earth. I need to build another Hermes in orbit. Yeah, think that through. How are we going to do that? Okay, well, first off, let's build three of those. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. You're okay. I'm just doing some brain math. So we have 200 habitat spaces, but we have 150 people there. Humans. That's kind of not cool. You gotta buy people. Okay, so here on Earth, we need another solar array. Another habitat. We need a hydroponic farm so we can actually start paying for our own people to eat. Then we need, what do we need? Actually, I want to wait until that's just done building. Okay, so that gives us 20 power. We are consuming 6. Good. Now we can house 300 people. Okay. So now we need a carbon and water mine. Carbon mine and water extractor. Okay. Over on Mars, how are you guys doing? Still got lots of carbon. Lots of food. A bit up on the moon. Okay. So now I need to more solar panels. Which means I need glass. So therefore I need a glass kiln. I don't have that. Which means I need alloy smelting. Okay. Earth to what was it? XO99 extinctor. Near Earth objects. So 99 extinctor. Next. Do I have time to build one of these? The nuclear device from an eagle. Insufficient propellant. Okay. So we need to use a Stratos. God, I'm burning up all my Stratos. This crap. Hmm. Why not? How heavy is that stupid thing? It's 5 tons. Oh, that's why. Cancel that. Head module. Nuclear device. Of an iris. Oh, it's got to be selenium. It ain't gotta come home, it's just gotta launch. Well, okay, so let's do that. Earth orbit with the selenium. Are we out of propellant? Like, is that what you're saying? We're out of fuel? I'm thinking that you're saying something else. Okay, that was a good one. We finally got the solar panels. So we should now be producing a bit more power, which we are. $29.8. Good. Okay. Let's look at everything from the sun. Now. That's our probe. It's going to go up there. And we're going to slam this thing into an asteroid and blow it up. We didn't destroy it, did we? Oh no. Yay, we blew up an asteroid. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do right now, because I'm kind of getting hungry, I'm going to end the stream here. Next time I play this, we'll see that one. Oh, it's out there in the asteroid belt. Okay. We'll come back. Let's see something real quick. Where's Mars? Excuse me. Pause on all that stuff, yeah. Because I need to build new Hermes. I need to take cargo modules. Yeah, that's going to be a whole fiasco of things that's got to happen. Orbit. Build another Hermes. This time try not to lose it on the surface of the planet. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is for right now, we're just going to save this. Go ESA, stream, game. Make sure it did save. Yes, it did. And with that, it's a fun game. I like it. Wanna try some more stuff as well, but I will be back again. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Haven't quite figured out yet. But till then, I think I'm going to send you over to Gaming with Jamie, since he was sitting in here earlier. And when you get over there, give him a hashtag Big Dave Raid. Give him a thumbs up. And say hi. And thanks, Lizzie. Thanks for popping by. And hope you have a good one. Same to Ludi. Of course, Jamie was here earlier. Mayhem, Teresa B, Victus, Julianne, and Mars Rogue Rabbit. Anyone else I might have missed, I do apologize if I missed anybody. But thank you all for being here. Like I said, I'm going to send you over to Jamie. And you all have just an absolutely wonderful time with Jamie. He's playing Fishton right now. And if you want something to watch after that, go over to Ludi's channel. She'll be playing some Phasmophobia, I believe, tonight, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. So that's a couple things you can do for a few hours if you need something to watch, is go support those two. I know they would both greatly appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed to either of them, please make sure you give them both a thumbs up. And for that, I will say thank you all for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to play yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there.